Hello, my friends. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Lunchtime is over. It is time for me to get back to Final Fantasy VI. If it's your first or 100th time here, however it is, my name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you are feeling froggy, I would love to have your support with a subscription on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I'm at Evil Enigma on all of those platforms. You can also, like and oh gosh, like and comment on my videos on YouTube would really help me as well. So, we are playing Final Fantasy VI. I am doing the voices for the characters as I usually do. We took some time before lunch to learn some Esper stuff, and we are going to continue. We're going to continue with the story now, but obviously we can. We're going to swap around Espers as we continually to do that. Oop, get in there. That's the plan. So, let's do a quick little save, even though I saved right before lunch. We have to go up towards Vector, which is over here. That is Vector. This is the capital of the Empire.
Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into that research facility. Are you ready? Oh, must have had a few too many.
Get out of here, you bum. Alright, this is what they said. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Oh, I think I'm gonna spew. Oh, jeez.
And another reason I saved out there is because we might be in a position where we can't go any further, that we might have to level some more. So, here's the Regitech Research Facility. This is not an easy place to be either. Back attacks. Do I have anything that protects against this crap? Oh, that's not good. Excellent. That worked out. Celeste learned float. Sabin learned sleep. I think that should do it for Espers. Yeah, Kate Sith is now done, which means the only Esper she has not maxed out yet is Kieran. Sabin is still working on Siren. He hasn't done Remove yet. Kieran is going to be the bottleneck here. Another back attack. Do what you can to get all the treasures, by the way. There are some interesting treasures that are in here that will help you out. That should take care of the dogs. Or one of them, anyway. There we go. There are a couple of places here where things are going to get... Oh. Okay. There's going to be a couple of places here where things get a little dicey. If you've not... Abilities. He's got Kate Sith. Ramu is the only one left for him. He's almost got Thundara done. Yeah, Celeste is just waiting for Kieran to be done. Although chances are we're not going to get... Oh, here they are. Yeah. Don't... Don't be shocked if, you know, you... What the heck? Oh. Oh, Dawn. X potion. Is that all we have for back attacks down here? Christ almighty. What's up with that? Alright, what am I gonna do? I gotta do something. Tools. I think he stole a potion. I'm watching my dog in the window. He just jerked his head up like he saw something. I wonder why I didn't do that. Just like other games, Thundara, good. If you have not, let's see, abilities. Sabin can now go over to, yeah, he can go over to remove. He can go to Siren. And Celeste needs Kieran, and Edgar needs Kate Sit. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Who has Kieran then? Wait a minute. I gave it to Edgar. Edgar should be. Yeah, that's right. I'm losing my mind. A flame tongue. Very, very nice weapon. As I said, get the treasures. Get all the treasures. Treasures are nice. Treasures are good. There we go. Get all the treasures, my friend. All the treasures. That looks like a way down. This looks like a way. Okay, there's nothing down here. Oh, we actually got a side attack. Always attack the back. Oh, gosh. That's a good thing. Their attacks I'm not really worried about. Ow. So here is a nickel's worth of advice to you guys. You know which of your characters is not. You're not going to be using magic for, or you're going to be using magic for, because you know good and well you're not. You're going to have them fight in battle. Okay, so Sabin and Edgar use their magic up first to heal. Do not worry about anything else. Don't worry about don't use Celeste's because she's got. You'll probably use her as a healer. Don't use Locks. You can use him as a healer as well. Thunderblade. Take it. Actually, let's. Now that I think about this. Give Celeste the Thunderblade for a good reason. And that's because she's probably going to do standard attacks, pardon me, more than Edgar will be. Let's see. Oh, there's a chest. Dragoon boots. Because we won't be using Edgar's attack as often as we will be Celeste, so. And since there's Magitech stuff down here, and they just machines just happen to be weak to lightning, that's not a bad way to do things. There we go. Sabin learned thunder. Magic, magic, magic. Okay. We did see that there's a chest up here through this door. Oh, it's standard attack. Let's use the Rising Phoenix here. See what that does to these guys. Because it affects, it's an AoE, it affects all enemies, so. Wow, that's a cool feat. That's cool, because I don't remember how that worked. That'll do it, baby.
Shapen learned poison.
And what kind of weapon? A golden shield.
Shide attack.
There we go. I don't, does that kill? I don't even know if it kills. There we go. I like it. And we get bonuses all over the place.
Shapen, you happen to have magic that we're going to use.
Okay. We got all the treasures there. There are a few cutscenes down here too. Now everyone else is blinded. Blinded by the light. I hope that finishes them off. Good, it does. Ramu is alright. He's learned Ramu. He's learned them all. So Espers, let's just take that off of him. Locke is working on... Locke has everything. The only one left is Kieran, which is... Oh. No, he's almost got it. Cool. This'll work using the Rising Phoenix. should probably do it for at least the dogs. Oh, it does it for all of them. Cool. Abilities. Yeah, don't skimp on your health down here. Don't skimp on your health. Make sure that you are doing the thing. Take one step forward, 2 steps back. I should do it. There we go. Is this the spot? Cura, Edgar learned Cura. Okay, so now we can take that off of him. He's got it. She doesn't. She's the last one that doesn't have Kieran, right? That's correct. So we'll put that on her now. Oh no. It's a cutscene. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm all powerful. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the Warring Triad. What the hell are you talking about? We don't know yet. I've already drained all of your powers. You're useless to me now. Get out. You too. Take a hike. All right. Now Kefka's gone. Don't ask me where Kefka ran off to, but he's gone. Oh, lots going on here. Oh, that was good. That was good, yes. Oop, get that. That's what I came up here for. Oh, just a tent? Oh dear. Thank you, Mags. I appreciate it. Ah, there we go. Yes. It's level 17. Yeah, we're going back. Okay. Ooh, magic. We're gonna need it for what's about to happen. That'll work. Oh, here are the espers. No, you're not. All right. That's a Frit. And yes, I'm using Runic to drain their magic. Nothing to steal. That makes sense. Don't know how that worked when Runic is up, but hey, whatever. Oh. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Pretty sure if I cast Cure, it's gonna be Runic, so. No, drill. Drill, baby, drill!
I sense a familiar strength.
Who are you? You have
Remove's power? Wait. We're Espers.
I can see why Ramu trusted you with his power. When they finish draining of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. You coming up here, Whisk? You coming up here? No? Okay, come on, if you want to. Come on. Good boy.
Gristal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I, too, suffered in my turn in one of those capsules. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born of a different elemental power. If Ramu is willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same.
Oh, good boy. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they'll lend you their strength as well. Ifrit and Shiva, which means now we have more Espers to get stuff out of, right? Yeah. Oh, Edgar doesn't have Kate Sith yet. I didn't even realize that. There we go. I don't know which way is the right way off the top of my head, but I'm assuming this is going to be... Yes. Just what I wanted, yes. No, we're going to save in file 2 for now. Okay, I like the healing buckets. That's nice. It's a general.
General Disarray.
Oh, good. That should take down both generals. Celeste gained Regan. Of course, don't be surprised at the next story moment we're going to have here. Everyone's learning something. Magitech Research Facility.
Destroyers.
Will that do it? That'll do it. Okay, abilities. No one's maxed anything out, so we're good. Gotta have to do a new voice here. The drill, baby, drill.
Ow!
Okay. I guess he doesn't know any magic. I was kind of hoping that he... Oh. Did he just change his weakness on us? Pardon me. I got him. Rasp and Osmos, and I got a Flame Tongue out of that, so I have 2 Fire Blades now. Abilities. Okay, so Sabin has mastered Shiva, so we can take Shiva off of him. And a Frit will be the next one for him, or the only one he doesn't have yet. Edgar, when he gets done with Kate Sith, we'll take him over to Shiva. He's almost done with Kate Sith, or Ketchi, I don't... come on. Okay.
You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We'll follow a Fritz example. Our power we entrust to you.
Alright, I need a voice for Sid. What voice should I do for Sid? Yeah, we'll do the old man voice. Why not? What are you doing over there? What are these? So, when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained in these stones must be far greater than what we ever could hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. We got a lot of magicite. Professor Sid. General Celeste, who are these shady characters? Your underlings? I agree, Mags, absolutely. No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste? That's a good translation, actually. That's a good localization update they made.
Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals.
Celeste, you tricked us.
Of course not. Please, trust me. The taste of sweet betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you.
Locke, believe me. I don't know what to say.
Now, kill them all.
Locke, let me protect you for once, and maybe you'll believe me.
Celeste, what are you doing? Stop!
Uh-oh, we lost Celeste.
What happened? Oh, shit. Things are going... Oh, no, this is bad. The blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here.
Give me a second here. I gotta look at my abilities, because we need some, Locke doesn't have any Espas. Well, yeah, he doesn't have an Espa equipped, does he? Oh, yeah, he does. He has a Frit. You have a Kate Sith there. We have a lot now to choose from. I'm looking. Raise is actually pretty important. Let's do that.
That's right. I'm going to help you. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from the Espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Celeste, I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka!
I didn't... Okay.
Go!
I should have saved first, but hey, whatever. Oh, they cleaned this up. You can still tell it's pixelated, but...
Oh, God!
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
Yeah, you can tell they really cleaned this up a little. It looks really good, quite honestly.
Naturally.
Actually, no. Let's do...
Oh, God.
There we go. Pardon me.
Edgar learned float.
Which means he is done with Kate Sith, and I can't get to my sub-screen to fix this. But that's okay. It's time for another fight. If I'm not mistaken, that little guy is immune to fire, so... Oh, cool. I'll take it. Once we're done here, there's going to be a great big exposition dump, so I'm going to have to do some serious voice work for that. Here we go again. Don't hurt him. And unfortunately, we don't have this. We can't go to the sub-screen to heal, so got to be cognizant of what's gonna happen. And there's a boss fight at the end of this too. Actually, it's back-to-back boss fights. So I hope we we can get through both of them. I know good and well. Oh, they just killed him. Scheisse! That's the boss fight. Okay, first thing is first. I want to make sure we are... Oh, no! Oh, yeah! Shit! I tell you, I hit the wrong button all the time. And that is maddening. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. Okay, let's, blah, 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 Phoenix down. All because I hit the wrong button. That's exactly what happened. Don't hurt him. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Awesome. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Casting haste on himself. Sabin was locked in place. He's not anymore now. Oh, now he is, again. Apparently he knows that Sabin is the one that's gonna bring the hurt. Nice! One hit from Locke, and it's like, I'm done, I can't handle it anymore! That could have ended a lot worse. Okay, Sabin learned Raise. That's good. We can get that off of him now. Get out of the way! Okay, Fritz still there. We need formation. Oh, abilities. Yeah, why not? Spurs. Carbuncle. Oh no, Phantom. Phantom's a good one. Do Phantom. You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Celeste? You don't want to know. We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. This is a sausage party now. I don't know if I like this.
Crud. What a mess. You're not getting away from me. That's right. I've got shit that you don't even know about.
We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. It sounds like an excellent idea. But it seems that we're in rather in demand. Here they come. I don't like the look of those things. Whoa. Whoa, what are those? You're surrounded. Got crane arms. Okay, we're going to make sure we are using... Oh, well, that was just so completely, utterly, moronically stupid. Casting Cure on a dumb thing. Attack. That's what I wanted. Ow, that hurt. It looked like it hurt anyway. Magitech Barrier. Hey, Hyperbolic Ninja. Hi. Shining Force, huh? I played Shining Force. I own both of the Sega Genesis, Sega CD, even on the Sega Saturn. But that tends to be how it is. There tends to be folks that are really into Sega or Nintendo stuff back in the 16-bit days. Shining Force was always... I like Shining Force, but there would always get to a point in that game where it got way difficult, and I just was... I didn't like it anymore. I'm worried about Terra. Let's go back to Zozo. Terra? Terra, who's that? I'll explain everything on the way about Terra, the Espers, the Returners. All right, there we go. There's Zozo right there. That's where we're headed. Everyone's here. Terra. The Magicite. Father, I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. Thank you for coming in, Hyperbolic Ninja. I do appreciate it. The Esper world.
Alright, here I am. This is me. I'm this guy. Got no subscreen. Got no idea who I am. We're just going to see what the hell's going on. Alright, it must be up here. Hey, pull yours.
Let me think. I need a voice for him.
Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this, That's right, I'm gonna get lucky tonight.
She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while.
Did I wake you?
You're an Esper? What's that pendant around your neck?
I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world.
The Esper world. So that's where I ended up.
Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it to our world.
You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. Okay, that's a change. In the original translation, her name was Madonna, is what they called her. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here.
They say humans and Espers can't coexist.
Are you saying you don't want me here?
No, I'm just not sure.
I'll return to my own world tomorrow.
All right. Someone can show you the way back. In other words, get the hell out. This is my world. Now, what's going on?
Final Fantasy VI. My favorite game ever.
Oh, that human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. Guess I better go check on her, because,
What's wrong, Madwin? Madwin?
If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here.
But humans and Espers can't be together. Uncle Holty.
How do we know for sure unless we try for ourselves?
Let's go ahead and hit the music. Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
How can we know for sure? Unless we...
Woo!
Try for ourselves.
Thanks, Hyperbolic Ninja, for being here. Appreciate your help. Appreciate the viewership, brother. Have a great day. Green hair.
I've chosen a name for her.
What is it?
Terra. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later.
Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago.
Hey.
But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings an army that seeks our magical powers. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. Or that's the werewolf. Is my chat far behind? It shouldn't be.
I finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them, riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go!
My chat shouldn't be that far behind. Tara's all right. After 2 years, she's still a little shit.
We've got no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? You bet your ass. I'll create a tempest to sweep out the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among Espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you'll never be able to open the gate. Madeline.
The other world holds nothing for me.
All right, it's decided. We have no other choice.
Brr, it's all because of that woman.
Nonsense.
Brr, she could have led them here for all we know. Brr.
Enough.
But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Brr. You bastard.
Oh, no. Way to go, Big Mouth.
Brr.
Where are you going? Madeline, Oh, no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. That's a fine piece of ass I want.
We're being pushed out.
No, no, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp.
Dude's doing a chicken dance. There she is.
Madeline, I'm nothing like... Oh,
Madeline, I'm nothing like them.
I know.
Thank you.
Will you come back home with me?
Yes, of course. Except there goes the baby.
Tara.
And there goes your wife.
Madeline.
Now everybody's gone.
A human woman and a
No. That should be baby and a baby, not a babe.
And a baby.
Leave my daughter alone.
Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human and a... How fascinating. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come sooner than I'd ever imagined.
No!
Quiet. This world will be mine to rule.
Well, there's one way to do it. Oh, look, she's back to being green-haired Tara again. Is that father's... So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I only use it in short bursts. Gestalt already knew about the secret. Gestalt already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitzer too. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should go back and see. The airship's ready to go. Come on. We've got shit to do. All right. So now we should have full control of the airship. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Yeah, whatever, we're just gonna do all that shit. Alright, yeah, I got it. No, I don't really give a rat's ass. Okay. First things first, we are going to... No, all members. Because we're going to re-outfit once we change party members. Where the hell is everybody? There's nobody here. There they are. Don't worry. I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. Yeah, I don't know about that, hon. Well, come on, really? Okay, now that everyone is up to speed, we're gonna go ahead and... Let's see. Yeah, why not? And... I know I got like hyper wrists coming out the yin yang here. Why not? Now we're going to look at Espers. Terra will also be able to learn from the Espers. No problem, right? Ah, damn it. So, no problem there. He has Phantom, and where's on that? Sure. Locke's not in the party anymore. Alright, we're taking the wheel. There we go. Okay. So they want us to go up to Narsh. And that to be the next. And we, you know what? We should. But, that being said, what's down here? Miranda, which is an imperial town. There we go. That we go. Weapons now. Weapons free. Don't want the Mithril Spear. Well, let's buy a Trident just to be safe. I already have one of those. Why the hell not? Okay. The Imperial town of Miranda. They have taken this town over. There's nothing you can do about it. Good enough. And we have something else down here. Really? Is there something I missed around here? Yeah. Oh, it's just Chocobo Stable. Whatever, whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, so this should be a time period now that we have our characters up to snuff, or we have all of our characters just about. We really need to take some time to work on magic. Things just get more difficult from here, and it wouldn't hurt for us to have you know, levels up and things of that nature. Go. Of course, do yourself a favor and make sure you are swapping your things out, and make sure again that you are keeping track of your characters and giving them all everything you can. Tools, flash. Acid rain, not my favorite. Not a fan. Okay, look at that. We're already popping through mastery things. Okay, Shiva has been taken care of, so let's go ahead and remove that off of Edgar. Let's give him Unicorn, because that's going to take a little bit. Da 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 da. Preemptive strike. Okay. My favorite. Victory fanfare. But don't ignore characters. There are, I'm trying to remember, 2 more dungeons in this game, including the last dungeon that which we're still miles away from, that will require you to use several characters, more than 4. So, want to make sure we are paying attention to that, and making sure that we
crap.
don't forget any characters. They're all not going to be the same level, of course, but you want to have them, make sure they're all ready for when you do need them, and you're not going to get there by ignoring them. There we go. Yeah, the floating continent is you're not wrong, Mags. That's a really nasty place. So just keep that in mind, that it might be a pain in the rear to do this. But we have to keep track of... Mags is awesome. Like, she is an amazing person. So thankful that she is my friend. Can't stress that enough. Check it out. Got it. That's what he does. That's what that guy does. He's very good at flashing strangers. Nice. Double nice. Okay. He's a bugger. Unlike that bell-end Kefka. That'll do it. For the Joker, anyway. Yeah.
That's right. Out he goes.
Mags, this is one of those games I've played through so many times, it's not even funny. I mean, there's stuff in this game that I don't think a lot of people who have played it even know about. Like purifying the cursed shield and the cursed ring, if they're even still in this version of the game. All right. That abilities. She's got that. Okay, so Cura here is ×1, but Cura here is ×4. So let's make sure with Kira, and we don't have to worry about Cura. We'll get that when we go over to Unicorn. What did I just... I'm not even taking my own advice here. I am a man of fine culture and refinement. I suppose so. This is my favorite game ever, so... I had my Super Nintendo version, and I still own the cartridge. I had a save on it where I did everything there was in the game. Everybody was level 99. Everybody learned all the spells. I purified every cursed item. I had done everything. And this was when I was in high school, because I was a senior in high school, because my girlfriend asked to borrow it. And she took it when I gave it to her. I said, "Hey, the last save, because there's 4 save slots on the cartridge, I believe. I said that last save, don't save over that. Just you can have the other 3 save slots, do whatever you want. Leave that last one." And of course, then when I got it back, she let her brother play it, and her little brother saved over my save, my 99, all that stuff. And I was, well, let me see. Livid is what I was. SNES one isn't going to come cheap. I know that. Oh, no one's... oh, that's actually quite handy. They put the star on it if they've... on the side if they maxed it out. Oh, I'm livid, pissed, quite upset. And her response to me was, well, it's just a game. And I'm going, it's just a game, but do you know how much time I put into that? Like, you completely wasted it. We didn't last long after that. I was not happy. Not happy at all. Oh, that was dumb. I should have used... Okay, well, it's okay. I was so pissed off. I still got it in 1 return. Terra learned Raise, so I don't even have to worry about Bismarck with her because she's already got it. Good, 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 good. My dog is stirring. That is wickedly nice. That's lightning. Okay, Sabin learned all of that. Does that mean he maxed out that Esper? The answer is yes, he did. So let's switch him over to... Yeah, sure, why not? Why the hell not? I'd have to look it back up, but if I'm not mistaken, to purify the cursed shield and the cursed ring, you have to have the item equipped along with the ribbon, I think. And then you have to fight 250 battles, I think it is, and something like that. And then after that, the ribbon will purify the shield to become like a paladin shield or something like that, where it's got all these resistances on it. Been a while since I've done that. We might have to do it during this playthrough. And that's even if they left it in. That's the thing, is that they have changed things. Terra learned Regen. Abilities. Okay, so Cura, I'm just gonna go right off of it because we'll get that when we go to Unicorn. Down. Good, 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 good. I was exceedingly pissed, I can tell you that. But, gosh, I think it's the ribbon. I do think it's the ribbon you have to have equipped with that. I have to look it back up. It's been a minute since I've done that. And by a minute, I mean about 25 years. It's good. It's good. Okay, Saban learned bio. He's with the other thing now. There's going to be a lot more espers too. A lot more espers, a lot more magic. You're going to have choices you need to make between espers and magic and all that. Just for instance, if it's not one of the best swords in the game, is a choice. You either get the magicite or you get the magicite made into a sword, and you know, it's one of those things where you just got to decide. Good there. Abilities. She's got Siren. Let's go to Ketchi. Trust me when I tell you, Mags, that we were not going to make it. To be completely honest with you. It was high school. It was high school stuff, and I agree, 100,000%. How dare you, not take care of my stuff, Death is almost halfway. He's still learning Unicorn. Oh, he's almost done with Unicorn. That's good. I'm so glad I have the boost turned on for that. She was, a bitch. Well, she ended up being a drug addict, actually. Her, mother was I can't remember if she was a minister or what, but she was heavily involved in her church. And, her daughter was so anti-establishment, I think, that she rebelled in the exact opposite way. Oh, I didn't cast Float. That's my fault. Yeah, she had issues, and we're not talking about Spider-Man comics. I agree with you, Mags. 100%. Parents raising their kids these days to not respect anybody is what's really doing this in. Okay. Edgar. Thank you, Edgar. You got that trained. Well, I'm not saying, I mean, to be honest with you, given how she ended up, and I haven't seen her in 25 years, as long as she's okay, I mean, but when I saw her last, she was not in a good place. Now, kids don't learn discipline because their parents don't whip their ass. If I stepped a toe out of line, there was an ass whipping waiting for me. Don't know about anybody else, but that's how it was with me.
Let's see here.
Go get him! Let's kill the thing and get it over with. There we go. So, has there been any sort of really good... you got dial soap in the mouth. Oh, so you got the... You literally had your mouth washed out with soap. I never had that. I just had the ass whipping. So how are the April Fool's jokes? Has there been any good ones? I saw some on Facebook this morning which were like, eh. Like apparently Marvel is teasing another Spider-Man movie that people are taking seriously. It's like, you do realize it's not real, right? Yeah, you learned your lesson. Funny thing is that I won't say that. Never mind. I don't want to. Well, I had to promise to my girlfriend that I would not play any jokes like that on her, and I have managed to keep up with that. I have not played those jokes on her today. Okay, Espaz. But I dang sure don't play jokes like that on people. Or her, I guess. Some of them are funny. Me too. I really want, even right now, me doing this, I really hope, it's like I want to make my dad proud of me. Here we go. What are we doing here? Yeah. This will be easy. There we go. We're making pretty good progress here. It looks like Sabin and Edgar are going to complete these first because they were in the party to begin with. Tara will probably be second because she actually has magic. In fact, I think she's already learned to drain, so I don't think she has to even... Well, she... No, we'll look. But believe it or not, I keep Tara in the party, at the head of the party for the as much as I possibly can. She is, to me, the main character of the game. I know that technically in this game you can make the argument that there's probably 5 or 6 different main characters. But to me, Tara is the main character of the game. And I know Mags agrees with me. Okay. See, Alucard agrees with me. See, I knew she would agree with me. There is an argument to be made that Locke could be considered the main character. There's an argument to be made that Celeste could be the main character. But for me, overall, it's Terra. That's true. She is on the logo of the game. The Japanese logo, of course. Oh gosh, that's light.
Cyan learned Blizzard.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I just realized something. I think I have Sabin equipped with an Esper he doesn't need. I'll have to look. Yeah, but does anybody actually remember Final Fantasy 15? That is true. She is the reason that she is the linchpin to everything happening. Well, I'll leave it on him for now. You do remember, okay. It's been a long... I've played through it once, and I haven't played through it again. Maybe it's something I should do, is play through that on stream. Because I didn't hate it. I just didn't... To me, it was just kind of mid. Now, considering how long that game was in development. That game was in development hell. That was a 10-year thing. If Terra were in the game right now? Okay, Esper's. I'm going to switch that out because he's almost done. And we're going to give Terra Phantom. Oh, that's, yeah, you're not wrong, Mr. Tickle. That's 100% true. They put a lot behind 15. That's the whole thing, is that the amount of capital that was put behind Final Fantasy 15 is bananas. And for it to do as poorly as it did sales-wise is kind of like, wow. Because it was like Final Fantasy versus 13 or something. Final Fantasy 13 was supposed to be a whole ton of games to it, and didn't end up that way. I believe that. Mags will choose violence if they ruin Terra. But Terra's not a Mary Sue. That's the thing. Is that she's the linchpin. She's the reason why things happen. It was her merging with that Esper, or communicating with that Esper, that turned everything into what is going on right now. That's not a Mary Sue. That's just her learning, hey, I am different, and I know I'm different. I need to find out why. Final Fantasy 13. Don't get me started. Just don't. I have a lot of things I could say about Final Fantasy 13 that I probably will at one point. They wasted excellent character designs. They wasted so much with 13. That is true, Mags. Tara's thing is she's looking for a reason to exist because she thinks now she's different and she's not going to be able. 11 out of 16. Well, the online ones I tend not to count. All right, and let's do this because it's on my mind. Watch me blow everyone's mind here. What am I going to do this time? Yeah, Tactics was good. 13 and 50 are very popular in Japan? Really? Interesting. I wonder why they thought... Now it's going to get crazy. I wonder why they thought they liked 13 so much. Because I can't stand 13. Oops. They can't hurt me. Yes, 13 did have 2 sequels. 13-2 and then Lightning Returns. 13-2 was, to me, a little better than 13. Lightning Returns is a... Oh my god, what the heck? The Japanese like self-inserts. That is true, Alucard. 12 and well, Tactics Advanced. I know Tactics Advanced and 12 are part of the same world. Right, got that done. Fun of Tactics Advanced. Yeah, I could get that. Abilities. Tactics Advanced was... I don't know. There was just something about it that... The randomness of it is what really kind of bugged me about it. When you have random things, it makes it really difficult to make the game... get good at the game. I have Tactics on PlayStation 1, and I have the PSP version of War of the Lions, yeah. Or is it PSP? I wanted to say it was PSP. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, random and the judges. Exactly. Is that you could be playing the game and all of a sudden the judge decides, no physical attacks. And you're like, okay, well, now I'm screwed. I like it. Goodness, see, we're learning all sorts of spells. I think Vagrant Story is one of those games that got hyped up like crazy when it first came out. Got almost, I think I got like a perfect score from EGM or something like that. It was one of the highest rated games ever. And when I played it, I was like, it's okay, but definitely not my favorite. And there goes my phantom invisibility. It's gone now. Yep. Yeah, it is. take him up to Frit. Siren is done. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did, but I didn't. Like I was going to go heal, that's all. Was it Evilise? I know it was connected to Final Fantasy Tactics in some way. Yeah, see, that's how it is with me in a lot of games. Chrono Cross is one of the, I'm the same way with Chrono Cross. I beat Chrono Cross one time and I was like, I am done with this game because it was just so odd to me. I don't need to worry about money is not that important in this game. That's why we have so much gil. 381,000. I love me Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Cross is a little bit of a bridge too far for me. Yeah, same with me, Alucard. I love Chrono Trigger. I think for me it just got down to that the magic system was all odd, and the things that would happen if all went green or all went black or whatever, it was just odd. So I don't know. It's just me. I would definitely consider Chrono Trigger in the top 10. Absolutely. I like Final Fantasy VI better, but that's just because it's personal preference. Come on, just kill him and get it over with. There we go. There we go. Terra's now mastered Shiva. I'll take her down to Unicorn. Mario RPG was great. Especially when you consider that right after they got done making it, Square and Nintendo had a huge falling out. A massive falling out. That's when Yamauchi was the head of Nintendo, and he was like a jilted lover. He was so pissed off. He cut off Nintendo or Square from ever making games for Nintendo during his time period there, and whenever they would always bring it up to him, because Square had what actually happened is that between them, after Nintendo did everything they could to put Square on the map here in the States and in the West, Square went up and left and went to Sony, and Final Fantasy VII being on PlayStation is what happened. They were pissed off hugely because of that. Ooh, get back. And that's about as forthright as I can be about it. That was the whole thing. So mad. Because Square, the first Final Fantasy was published here by Nintendo in the West, or here in the States anyway. So Nintendo basically looked at the fact that Square was one of their close allies, and when they there's a lot of dick moves that happened around that time period. It's not just, you know, Square. It's also Nintendo was really making a lot of the third parties mad. A lot of them. They just didn't know. It was a huge. Everyone was making dick moves, and Nintendo left. You want to know why PlayStation is where it is right now? Because of what they did, what Nintendo did to them. Sony had no interest in making making video games at all, and they were partnered with Nintendo. And then here comes Nintendo, comes out and says, "Yeah, Sony says we're doing this thing with Nintendo," and then Nintendo says, "No, we're not. We're doing it with Philips instead." Sony was left with egg on their face. That's true too. That's what Sony's sales pitch to a lot of the third parties was, hey, you can make more games cheaper and publish more games cheaper on our platform than you can Nintendo's. And the rest is history. You know, CDs were pennies on the dollar to press. %100% true. Nintendo was sticking with cartridges. There was a lot of moving parts going on back then, and Nintendo was getting too full of themselves, and that's basically what happened to them. Okay. In the end, it has, yeah. But now we have a lot other rumors happening now. Is that yeah, I agree with that too. Final Fantasy VII would not have been as popular on the N64 as it was on the PlayStation, because Sony's the one who did all the marketing for that too. Well, this is the thing about the gaming market right now that's kind of making me go, huh. Sony and Microsoft are getting along really, really well right now. And that tells me they're both up to something. And I have a feeling it's because, and this is just a guess, I have no inside information on this, that they got together and Sony and Microsoft decided that they will help each other out a little bit here and there, but they're going to have different kinds of hardware. Sony's going to have the top box for televisions, and the rumor is that Microsoft is doing a Steam Deck competitor, that they're working on one of those. If that's the case, then they would be competing with Nintendo, or I'm sorry, competing with Nintendo instead of Sony. Final Fantasy VII is the Babe Ruth of JRPGs. It's the greatest JRPG ever made. It's not the best. I'm playing the best one in my opinion. But if it wasn't for the success of Final Fantasy VII, we would not have near what we have right now in the RPG market. 100% true. So, you know, Babe Ruth was the greatest baseball player who ever lived. He wasn't the best one, but he dang sure was the greatest. Same thing with Final Fantasy VII. I think Steam Deck saw what Nintendo did and was like, hey, we could do that. And so they did that. And now I think Microsoft's like, hey, wait a minute. We should be doing that. So they're going to compete with the Steam Deck and the new Switch. And then they'll continue to make games for each other's consoles, I suppose. Thank you, Mr. Tickle. I thought... I've said that a lot. That I do honestly believe that about Final Fantasy VII. I don't think it's the best JRPG of all time by far, but there's no denying the impact it had on the Western gaming market once it came out. Valve did make a game changer, and now everyone, well, it started out as Nintendo, and then Valve upped the ante. Nintendo's going to be there because of their first-party stuff. That's always going to be what their thing is. Abilities, we're still not done yet. I think Nintendo is just as happy as a clam if everyone would just let them have their stuff and leave everything else alone, but I don't think that that's going to happen. That's correct. He's a damn good artist, don't get me wrong, but everything's subjective in the long run anyway. Just because your Switch 2 is actually, that's tomorrow, right? They're going to announce a show off that. Hey, J Skids, welcome in. We're still doing that. How are you doing, sir? Oh, I'm just a box of fluffy ducks today. Doing great. Every day's a great day. Hope you're doing well. Lucky you. Got home from work. Hope it was a good day at work. Get out there. Yeah, Elton John. I mean, am I a normie? I don't know. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well, J Skids. I really am. Yeah, Sony kills me with their handheld. What they did with the Vita should have been criminal. They bring out the Vita. It was a beautiful piece of hardware. Absolutely amazing. And a month after they released it, they were like, Vita? What's that? They didn't put any marketing behind it at all, and it just faded into obscurity. The Portal's making some money? Really? Interesting. Because I have a theory about that, and I don't know how anybody else is. When you have... I have my Vita still, too, but they pissed me off at that one. There we go. Abilities. We're just... He's almost done. We'll have to take him out of the party. What they did with the Vita was just terrible. Great piece of hardware. They started out with some good stuff. I liked it, and then... Vita? What's that? We've never heard of that. That's true. The memory card prices were insane for the Vita. Absolutely insane. Third parties liked it. Third parties backed it more than Sony did. Like I said, Sony nearly pulled a hamstring backing off that damn thing, and it wasn't long after they released it. You could read Japanese, yeah. Come on, we gotta get it over with. Come on, come on, come on. How close is he to being done with the Frit? He's almost there, and that'll be it for him. Teleport and raise. So, yeah, we're getting there. The Switch is... all consoles are region free now. They realize the stupidity of region coding. Jay Skids, I am, right now, I'm just trying to get everybody leveled up and make sure that everyone has all the magic that's available to them right now. It's a nice way to level up a little bit. Get ourselves a little into it, because we're about to get into a part of the game that gets really difficult, and I want to make sure that we have enough chutzpah for it. Way to go, Terra. For Fyra, no. Yeah, we'll go there. He's done with a Frit. Actually. Yeah, that'll be quick. I'm totally a console guy, so I do have a Steam Deck, but because most of the things that I would play I own on console, I rarely use the Steam Deck. Jay, just to get them all the magic and make sure everyone is up there and level a little bit, 20 plus for certain. Oh, why am I still doing that with Sabin? I need to get Sabin out of there. Sabin already has all the magic. I don't need Sabins in the party anymore, even though he is super powerful. I'm not saying the Steam Deck's not a great piece of hardware. It is. Abso-frickin-lutely. I just, you know, for me, it's at the, like I said, I own everything on console, so the games I would play on Steam Deck are few and far between. All right. I know there's a lot of PC heads out there. Nothing against them. As far as I'm concerned, everyone who games, I don't care how they game, as long as they have fun. Yes. Let's change party members. So we're still going to keep her. We're going to keep him and him. Okay. Twist my arm, why don't you? I don't use him at all. I do not use him at all. There are consoles that have good emulation on them, so, you know, I don't get mad at that. And again, for those who are wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing, it's because I want to level up all the characters. That's all there is to it. Get them all the magic spells, get them all leveled up, because we are... The floating continent is right around the corner. Well, not right around the corner, but it's coming. And if you're not prepared for that, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Well, with some of the prices out there, it's kind of crazy how much some of these game prices have gotten with classic games. And that's why you're seeing a lot of these collections coming out. The like the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. Abilities. No one's got anything maxed out yet. Yeah, the floating continent is nasty, so I just want to make sure we stand a chance up there. What's the matter, Whisk, huh? It's a good boy. I have mini console. I have the NES Classic, the SNES Classic, and the PlayStation Classic. I have those as well. Did that max anybody out? It did. Okay. I thought that would happen. Madeline. Good. There's just not a lot. And Tara's going to stay in the party because Tara's the best character ever. So I'm not going to remove her once she gets all the spells. Plus I give her the Atma weapon once we get that. The Atma weapon is coming! Okay, Edgar learned to teleport. That should be it for that one, right? Yeah. All he's got left is that, and he'll be done. I like it. Pretty much, Jace Kids, and it just maxing out all the espers that I have right now. There's going to be several. There's a couple of times that this is going to happen, quite honestly. But I'll show you in just a second when we get to the subscreen how you know what's maxed out. Cool. So if we take a look at Edgar here, everything with a star next to it, every Esper, means he's learned all the magic those Espers can teach. So the last one he's got is Bismarck. Once he finishes off Bismarck, he's got all the magic he can learn up to this point. I'll take him out and probably put in Setzer or Locke. Those are the last two. And go through and do that. Plus, we haven't gotten Mog yet. So there's a lot of magic to do that. And I'm a completionist like that. And I just want to make sure, hey, no problem. I'll tell you anything I can help you with. Tell everybody everything. And there's going to be more Espers, more magic, more characters, the whole kit and caboodle. Just want to make sure we are... Kupo, yeah. Mog, Kupo. Abilities, gal, get out of here. I'm going to be smart here, and as soon as he learns poison, take that off. Because Madeline teaches Thundera a little bit faster of a pace.
Hello, yeah, you can go in there.
Rage. Magitech armor. That's what we're doing. There we go. I like FF12 on the PS2 version. Well, the PS2 version's the original American version. A little different than the ones they release now. But I like 12. 12 is actually a really fun playing Final Fantasy game. I like it quite a bit. Might have to play that on stream sometime. I'm thinking about it. Especially since we're running out of classic ones to play. Oh, don't kill Gal. What's that kid ever done to you? And learn float. That should be it for that one, right? Yeah, the Gambit system. The Zodiac editions that come out now are much different. It's because I know Unicorn's a pain. Nope. Magic Kira. There we go. If people want me to play 8, I will, but boy, oh boy, do I not like 8. So, you think the grind is bad in these games? The grind in 8 is... wow. I agree, Mr. Tickle. Absolutely. Just sit there for 30 minutes, drawing out magic. Not fighting, just every battle. Draw. FF9 is amazing. I love FF9. I played that on stream a couple weeks ago. We played all the way through it. Love me FF9. I think I read that Square is doing some sort of celebration of it this year, so we'll see what they do. Triple Triad was the best part of Final Fantasy VIII, by far. The card game. Absolutely, it was the best part of the game, was the Triple Triad. Come on, we got... I'll play it if everybody wants me to. I will. I will. I have a dancing monkey up here. I'll do whatever I can to entertain, but boy, oh boy, is 8. Oof. So did I. I still think I still have a Malacard. I think I still have a bunch of Triple Triad playing cards. I used to buy them by the box when I would go to anime conventions back in the day when I used to frequent anime conventions. Are we really doing this again, Gal? You seem to have this problem with staying healthy. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Take them out. Okay. Queen's Blood is a little different. I did eventually complete all the Queen's Blood stuff, but... oh, cool! You gotta go Team Tifa with Final Fantasy VII. There's always... the divide in Final Fantasy VII is which are you? Are you Team Tifa or are you Team Aerith? And I am Team Tifa. I'm glad. I love games like this. I mean, this is nostalgic to the bone to me. I grew up playing stuff like this all the time. Yeah, Queen's Blood was okay. I actually did end up getting all the way to the end and completing that. But there are things when there's luck involved that I just don't... Carbuncle's the last one for her. You're gonna go Team Barrett, Mr. Tickle. What we mean is, if you played Final Fantasy VII, the original, and actually in Rebirth it's the same way. If you... The two love choices that they really put forth in Final Fantasy VII are Tifa and Aerith. But if you make exactly the right choices throughout the game, the date that you go on could either be Yuffie or Barrett. If you really, really wanted to do the date with Barrett. Okay. He is done with everything for now. Let's go pop in and take... I have the original Final Fantasy VII myself. I am dumb. Funny story about Ares. One of my oldest friends was a translator, localizer for Square Enix for a time. And she is a huge Aerith fan. She loves Aerith. And she actually was one of the head translators on Kingdom Hearts, the original Kingdom Hearts. And her whole goal in that game was to make sure that they changed Ares' name to Aerith, because she hated the name Ares. She couldn't stand it. It made her mad that they changed her name to that. So now we have Aerith because she is the one who was very forthright about getting her name reverted back to the original character name. And that's a true story. She is a good friend of mine. She lives in Japan now. I talk to her, not as much as I'd like to, but she's busy and all that, you know. And then we'll, after Locke will be done next, more than likely. Aerith is better. No doubt. Aerith's a better name. But she was dead set on that. She was dead set on getting Ares' name corrected, and she got her way. And now it's Aerith to everybody. But they didn't do it with all the characters because Terra's name in the Japanese version is Tina. It's actually not Terra. Just realized there's no AoEs now. Edgar being out of the party means no quick stuff here. Ah, they got the names mixed up because they didn't want to get sued. Terra is a better name as well. If Capcom would have brought out Street Fighter 2 with the names the way that they had them in Japan, they would have been sued to hell and back. Oh, the late Tina Turner. Terra is the earth. You know, a funny story about the name Terra is when I name characters, I tend to name them after things that mean something to me. And there's a game on the PlayStation 1 called Legend of Legaia. And you got to name your characters on that. And the female character I named Terra, after Terra here. Well, her guardian spirit or whatever it was there was also named Terra. And I didn't know that when I named her that. So it was Terra on top of Terra with that game. Yes, Balrog looked like Mike Tyson. And in Japan, Balrog's name is Mike M. Bison. But if they'd have brought it here, wouldn't have made it. Me too, Mr. Tickle. Wow, I'd have to find a way to get that PlayStation to stream on that. I'll have to see about if I can get that to work. But I've played through it one time. I can't even remember. That's actually probably the good thing, is that when I play through it one time, I don't remember everything about it. PlayStation 1 had a lot of really good JRPGs that came out here. That I am. But I guess it can be... I own the original copy, so I guess illegally I can't emulate it. I can. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. FF4, I agree. FF6, absolutely. Yeah, it's iconic. FF7, definitely. Attack. Nope. FF10, Breath of Fire. Okay. I would go 6, 4, 9, actually. 9 I would put in before I would put 7, but that's just me. Chrono Trigger, absolutely. Lunar, absolutely. No argument about that. Xenogears. Very, very good game. With one flaw that really gets my goat. My top 3 Final Fantasies are 6, 4, and then 9. Then I would probably look at 10 and 5. Love those games. Well, Xenogears makes one fatal mistake at the end of the game that really grinds my gears. And that is, you have a party member in your party through a majority of the game, a huge majority of the game. And then you get to the last dungeon and they take her away. So you spend all that time building her up just to have them take her away. Which just pissed me off. I was so mad. Oh, she's got... Oh, she's doing carbuncle. That's right. I was so pissed off. Star Ocean 2 is really good. Suikoden 2, absolutely. Yeah, besides the main character, you're right. She's the first party member that you get access to. And to me, it's like, if you're going to take her away, then why would you make her playable? It's one thing if she's just there for a little bit, but she's there for so much of the game, and then they take her away in the very last dungeon, and you're like, well, I just wasted all my time building her up. Legend of Dragoon's really good. Power Rangers. I always heard Legend of Dragoon people call it Power Rangers, the game. Parasite Eve, very, very good. Kind of surprised they haven't gone back to do another Parasite Eve. Secret of Mana. The original Secret of Mana. Even the remake's not bad, but Secret of Mana's really good. I'll throw Sega some love here. Phantasy Star 4 is one of my favorite JRPGs. Really good. I would definitely go with those. That is true. Third Birthday didn't do that good. Earthbound is very different. Earthbound is something you have to be prepared for, because you expect an RPG to be one way, and then you get to Earthbound and it's not like anything you've ever played. Earthbound is really good, though. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of what else. I need to cure... Oh, wait, that is... There we go. Breath of Fire 2. Love Breath of Fire 2. That's a great RPG. Illusion of Gaia is... Wow, that's a blast from the past. I own that. That's actually... Yeah. The original version of it came with a t-shirt. I remember that. Lufia 2 is one I wish I owned. I don't own it. It's so expensive now. It's crazy how expensive Lufia 2 is. Love Lufia 2, though. Come on. Do I have... No. There's actually a Breath of Fire 4 as well, but that's a little more difficult. Oh, sorry, Whiskey. I didn't mean to do that. Persona 2, yeah, that's good. Persona made a big name for itself after Persona 3, though. No one really got into it until Persona 3. Very few, I should say. Speaking of games I should do on stream, that should be one of them, since I just remade that. Okay, well, doing it here. Okay. Terra is now learned everything. She's going to stay in the party, though, because I love Terra, so that's where she's going to be. Oop. He's still working on that. He's still working. Is he? Ah, come on. Yep. Shin Megami Tensei, the gothic Pokemon. It's like if Persona and Pokemon had a baby, it would be Shin Megami Tensei. Acid rain! There we go. I'll learn to poison, or poison, or whatever. Abilities. Did it again. Okay, we're getting there. Come on, baby. I can't leap. Oh. I'm reading and I'm not paying attention. RPG. Well, RPG Maker, yeah, because you can make RPG Maker any way you want. How about Grandia? There's one you haven't mentioned yet. Grandia's got one of the best battle systems in any JRPG. Love Grandia 2 is low-key one of my favorite games. That's awesome. That is awesome. Pretty sure he's got everything I want for that one, right? Yeah, because he'll learn the other one from Unicorn, so. Alundra. Yep, I got Alundra right over there. And Alundra 2 for that. Pretty sure I have Alundra 2. Let's see. Terra. There. But I was never a big fan of Saga Frontier. Honestly, never was. Well, that killed Cyan. That sucked. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I've got magic for days. Actually, Terra should have raise. Okay, I'm looking for life and it's raise. There we go. Yeah, I would definitely put Grandia 2 on your list there. Grandia 2 is really good. Originally on the Sega Dreamcast, I think it was. Then it made its way to PlayStation 2 after Sega kind of, well, they folded. They folded the Dreamcast, which they had to do. Back attack! Ogre battle. If you like that, the funny thing is the guys who, if I'm not mistaken, the guys who did Ogre Battle are the same guys who did Final Fantasy Tactics. I could be wrong about that, but I want to say that it's the same dudes. Here I am. Mech Warrior. Dang, now we're getting into the... Alright, Unicorn is done. Yeah, I think they are. I do. I really do believe that, if I'm not mistaken. Locke learned death. Oh, Wing Commander. Wing Commander 3 is top game. Top game, Wing Commander 3. Nothing bad to say about Wing Commander 3. Was so surprised how much I liked that. Rage. Front Mission 3 is really good. Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness is... Wow, that's a... Whew. Y'all are getting into the old stuff. The more obscure stuff. It's awesome. Blackthorn, yeah. The Super Nintendo. It's not a. No, it's more like Prince of Persia. On the Super Nintendo, I remember that. Yeah. Myst is one of my dad's favorite games. My dad loved to play puzzle games like that. Ta-da. Come on, we gotta learn. Yeah. They made a spoof of it called Pissed, P-Y-S-T. I remember that. It was like a spoof of it. Like a Mel Brooks version of Myst. Ah, you died of dysentery. We go. Magic +1. Still no one's maxed out anything. Ran out of way. Wagon Tongues. Math attack. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Which is also one of the most expensive games to get physically. Come on, kill. Yeah, that's good. Rasp and Osmos. That'll get a level up. I should... Good lord, Vectrix. I don't think we ever got the Vectrix over here. Almost done with Cyan now. This is good news. We're working at it, baby. Now, everything was in black and white in the 80s. Or that could be black and white, because I know a lot of younger people won't know this, but TVs used to not always be color. My first Nintendo, my old Nintendo, the first TV I had to play it on was a black and white TV. Because all we could afford. Little picture tube TV. We didn't have flat panels and high definition. We had black and white. That's right, with the stupid voice synthesizer. I know what you're talking about there. Good. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, Flurry. Gets rid of some of these guys. Oh, so one of them. Way to go, Cyan, you goober head. There's 4 enemies left. You attacked 2 of them. One of them 3 times. Suna and Float. I wish I still had my Atari. I wouldn't play it, but I gave it to some neighbors, many moons ago. That's right. Rodney Dangerfield was a classic.
Okay, just take him out.
I have my... Well, I have the top-loading... Well, I have the minis for both of them. The Nintendo had the big gray box, the NES. Then when they were squeezing everything out, we're doing pretty well, J-Skids. I have Cyan almost done. Locke's probably almost done. Yeah, Cyan's only got a couple more to go. Same with Locke. And Gal is going to be the longest one. But we're doing it. I know. I'm not using the experience boost. I probably, well... I don't want to use the experience boost. I want to enjoy the game and not get done with it in 3 days. Hey, I remember the converter that had the black box with the switch on it where it would say TV and computer. I remember that. I'm just having fun talking with you guys. Why we do this. I want to get everyone trained up. There's nothing yet. Yeah, you had to blow in the cartridges, and everyone had their own secret to get the tapes to the cartridges to work properly. Got to blow into it, put it in just a little bit, and let the front scrape the front of the cartridge, and you push down on it. Ah, you bastard! How could you kill Locke? You killed Locke! You bastards! Yeah, push reset. Everyone had their own secret horse whisperer way of doing that. Never had a Commodore 64. We went from the Atari right to Nintendo. But that's Nintendo. It was still years though. I mean, games here in North America were dead. I used to remember. I went to a friend's house one time, and they had a computer with this huge Rolodex of floppy disks, and they were all basically bootlegs. They were copies of games that he had gotten from other people because there was no copyright back then. Come on, guys. Learn some stuff, would ya? Learn. Learn. I had a IBM PS1. I think is what it was called. It was my first ever real computer, and we had a copy of copies of games too that floppy on floppy disk. And the one I played the most was frickin' a fishing game. Don't remember the name of it, but all we do, my brother and I, just sit there and play that fishing game and see how big of a fish we could catch. I'll say this, and I really mean that. The internet was the best and the worst thing to happen to video games at the same time. Did a lot of stuff really good for gaming, and then it did a whole lot of stuff bad for gaming. And I mean, we've talked about it before. The day one patches are just lazy. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Didn't hurt everybody. And folks can say what they want to say about online gaming and all that sort of thing. Internet taught taught game developers how to do things so much more to where they were not have to get they didn't have to put as much work in to get you a finished product. Just drives me nuts. I know, and it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Absolutely hate it. I understand that they want to make the games run better and, you know, fix bugs and all that sort of thing. But back in the day, we didn't have that. Back in the day, we had what was there. There was no patches. You brought out a finished product, or you didn't bring anything out at all. Yeah, I mean, you buy a brand new game right now. I don't care what it is. You go to the store right now, buy a brand new game, stick it into your console. The first thing that's going to happen is you're going to have to download a patch. That's true too, J-Skids. Okay, we're there. Got that done. Yeah, getting Cyan out of the party is going to make it difficult because I'm going to... Cesar's the only one who doesn't have any spells yet. That's true, Alucard. Street Fighter 2. The joke was, when Street Fighter 2 was out, is that Capcom could not count to 3, was the big joke, I remember. I totally remember that joke. Because there was Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, or Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Just all these different freaking games. Oh, he's out of magic. I didn't mind with PC. I didn't mind the patches, the expansion packs. I was excited because TIE Fighter was my. I love TIE Fighter. And when they brought that out, when they did two expansion packs for it, I was totally down for it. I couldn't wait for those things to come out. But nowadays, it's this season pass. Pay $30 and you'll get every new fighter and skin as they come out. Yeah, that kind of thing. And I don't mind the paid DLCs for some of it. You know what I mean? As long as it's like when Borderlands 4 comes out, they're gonna have a season pass for it. There's probably gonna be 4 different story packages, like they did for Borderlands 3, and I'm okay with that because I know they're gonna give me the most bang for my buck, as opposed to some of these other ones that have these DLCs. Well, right, but at the same time, if you played Borderlands 3, you can tell that you got a full game, and then each expansion was completely different in some way or form or fashion. So you know you were getting actual expansions instead of them just saying, well, We didn't put this in because we wanted to charge you for it. You watch, though. You watch. Flat out telling you. The industry is waiting to see how much Rockstar is going to charge for Grand Theft Auto 6. That's going to be the game that basically will define what everybody else charges for their game. Right? Is that... And you can quote me on that. If GTA goes to $100 and people buy it, that will be the new standard. Will be $100 a game. I won't be surprised either. But that's what the rest of the industry's waiting for. I was never the biggest fan of Grand Theft Auto anyway, but we'll see. Ooh, she missed. He missed. Okay, well. It's been a long wait because they haven't had to release it. Let's just be frank about that. Everyone's still buying stuff on Grand Theft Auto 5, so as long as Grand Theft Auto 5 keeps making them money, they didn't see the need to release Grand Theft Auto 6. The same thing as World of Warcraft. Why is there not a World of Warcraft 2 after all this time? Because they don't have to make a World of Warcraft 2. People keep pumping money into Blizzard for WoW, just plain old WoW. Come on. Gao is level 18. That's good. That's good. Where are we with this anyway? Espers. He's got Phantom almost done. I just put Bismarck on him. He's still got a little ways to go on Ifrit. Yeah, but they learned the hard way that they don't. If there's not a campaign mode, it doesn't sell as well. They tried that BS. What, 5-10 years ago, where they were like, "We're just gonna make it multiplayer and have zombies and no campaign mode," and it sold pretty poorly for COD anyway. Abilities. Cyan, Espers, you're going to Carbuncle, and that's your last Esper. Once he learns Teleport, he'll be done. You're right. The campaigns are too damn short. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, I tried to play. I took a week off back at when Modern Warfare, I believe it was Modern Warfare 1 came out. It might have been 2, but it might have been 1. And I had taken a week off, and I decided to have a staycation where I was just at home, and I took a day. I took some time to play Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Auto, COD, and I got hammered like every time. big time, and it was like, I don't even see why I would want to do this, because it's... Yeah, COD 2 was the one that came out on the Xbox 360. It was a launch title. I do remember that. Just take down the doggy. The rock's gonna level up. Locke's gonna level up. Preemptive strike. Wow, okay. Oh, get those wyverns down. They're the ones that have that nastiness to them. Yeah, Medal of Honor, COD, they came out around the same time. Gal finally learned Reflect. That's good. So that's out of the way for him. Taking down a unicorn. Why not?
I'll be right back.
I'm back. Sorry, a little bit of a bio break there. I had to take care of that. I've been having to do that for a while. Early 2000s PC games. I was pretty much out on PC at that point, but I do remember... I mean, there were some I do remember. Star Wars Galaxies. Their attempt at an MMO. Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life, Half-Life 2. Definitely remember those. Yeah, Alice. And then the sequel came out on consoles. I remember that. Bismarck. Ooh. And for him, it's just Carbuncle after that. Titan Quest. I don't remember Titan Quest. Age of Empires, I definitely remember. Civilization's been around forever. Remember those two. Warcraft 3 was a pretty big deal. StarCraft 2. Blizzard used to be the belle of the ball with PC owners. But something I noticed over the last several years is that that is no longer the case. And I think it comes down to the fact that we've had that for some reason people in the back of their head don't like it. Diablo 2, absolutely, best one. A lot of people seem to have this thing in the back of their head that thinks that if something goes to a console, or a console game goes to PC, or if an Xbox game comes out on Sony or whatever, that it's a betrayal. It's a huge betrayal, and it's just like they're trying to make more money. It's not really a betrayal. And nowadays we have it where it's they do anti-marketing, and it's just complete and utter stupidity. That's what I didn't want to see. Ah, well. Teleport! We got teleport. So Cyan is done with all of them. Well, back in the day, Alucard, if you remember, I'm sure you probably do. I always said that if a PC game came out on console, it was better. It would be always better on PC, and vice versa. So you know, there were games that were meant to be played with a keyboard and mouse, and then there were games we meant to be played with a controller. I played it first on PC. Wore my thumb out, my click finger on my mouse. Wore it out. Cramped it up and everything. Alright, so Cyan is done. When Locke's done, because Locke's almost done too, we're going to go back and grab Edgar. And the reason why is because of his tools. But Cyan is now done. So let's go ahead and grab Setzer. Yeah, SimCity, exactly the same. Now it's not that way. Ah, come on. Not that way anymore. This is going to be hard because this is not an optimal lineup I have here. Let's see, abilities, espers. Start with the big one there. Civ 2 came out on SNES, I think, actually. No, let's leave it alone for now. Yeah, I was streaming Diablo 4 and PS5 before I started doing Final Fantasy again. Absolutely. Oh. Well, if Setzer, yeah, why not? Setzer's just going to attack. Locke learned gravity. Is he done? No, he is not. Yeah, once Locke is out, we'll go back and get Edgar, because that's the only way we're going to do this quicker, is with someone that can do a lot of damage to a lot of different enemies at one time. But that's why, you know, it's gotten a lot closer as far as playability goes. Let's relearn that. Gal learned in Suna. Is that the last one for... I don't think that's the last one for Unicorn. No, it's not even close. He's not even close to being done with Unicorn. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. Yeah, I remember that. Tron 2.0 Counter-Strike was a very, very big game. Probably still is a really big game on PC. Max Payne. Remember Max Payne? 1 and 2. And 3. There's actually 3 Max Paynes. Alright, Locke learned the last 2 things for Phantom. Yep. So Locke's almost done. He's only got 1 more to go, and that's Carbuncle. Wait a minute. Then why the hell am I okay, alright, okay. Enigma just realized something, and he knew he learned that he knew something. Okay, after Dispel, we're going to take that off. Yeah, PS3 and Xbox 360. The Fall of Max Payne. Yeah, black and white. Oh, you bastard. Gal learned Dispel. Good, good, good. So let's take that off of him. I really want to get Gal out of the party because he... Waste. Complete waste. There we go. But we're making pretty good progress on the level 20s and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. Black and White was a Lionhead thing, right? Lionhead Studios, Peter Molyneux. Am I right about that? If I'm right about that, I would like to know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, but maybe I'm not. Point is that if Molyneux made them and there was some sort of special contract, because Molyneux is no longer with Lionhead, Microsoft owns or owned Lionhead. They might have shut them down. Yeah, Lionhead's Peter Molyneux, or was Peter Molyneux. Chances are he probably has some sort of licensing agreement over those games that he did, and Microsoft is sitting on them because they don't want to pay him. Just guessing. Probably wrong about that, because Microsoft's got more money than God, so they can do whatever they want, I guess, but... They should. Those games made a lot of money. A lot of money. But then again, maybe they're looking at it from under the lens of they don't want anything to get in the way of Age of Empires. The movies. I remember the movies. Gotta learn break. I don't think that means he's done. Nope, he's not. Carbuncle. What was the move? What was the game that they did where it was you were an evil genius and you were making your hidden lair or something? I can't remember the name of that. Was it like Evil Genius or something like that? I remember that one. Bismarck and... He's still learning Carbuncle, or yeah, like still learning Carbuncle, so... There we go. I think I remember that. I think I remember Loki. I was huge into City of Heroes and City of Villains. I played the absolute daylights out of those games. Loved them. Absolutely loved them. And I believe they brought back City of Heroes and Villains. Like someone opened up a server to play. You still play CO8? Yeah. Someone brought it back. I went to E3 in... bastard! I went to E3 in 2000, actually. There's teleport. Which means lock is now done. So, abilities lock. Let's take that off. Really? Okay, cool. For me, the favorite part of COH was the character creation. I sat there for hours making, getting characters just right. And then you had like, each character had different costumes, and then if you were part of a super group, you could have a costume based on your super group and all that. I loved COH. Okay, I want to get out Edgar back because he's got the flash bulb that's going to do a lot of damage for me. Hi, Edgar. I'm not just sitting here playing games. I'm thinking up our next strategy. Let's see, Edgar. Nope, not yet. Almost done. Just 2 more characters to finish up. Setzer and Gao still need spells. This is such a good way to build your characters up, though. I was changing and getting Edgar back in the party because he's got the tools, the flash, which does damage to all enemies. Setzer learned gravity. That's correct. That flash. That's what I'm doing. He's flashing. Well, he does flash, but that's another thing. God of War, yeah. I told you about my experience with the first God of War, where I was mad at myself for not buying it sooner. Not Barry Allen Flash either. That Flash. Okay, Gal learned death, so he's done with that. Now Gal is working his way through all this. Oh, shit. Okay. That hurt. Yeah. Don't think I was prepared for this. Just, what the hell, man? Oh, okay, well, I'll take that, I guess. That sucked! Not to mention, Tara's a zombie, so I don't even know if sleeping at the inn is going to fix her of that. I don't think it does. The exact reason why I should not have gone into the desert. Hey, it did work. Okay, status. Just a good night's rest is all it takes to get rid of, to stop being a zombie. So if you're bitten by a zombie, guys, just go to sleep. That's all you gotta do. Go to sleep and you'll feel a lot better. There we go. Okay. Almost done with the training. Setzer will be last. Because Gal's almost done. Come on, go down. There we go. Gal got the 20. That's great. Yeah, holy water does it. I do have some holy water. I could have used that, but to be honest, there's going to be a dungeon later in the game that I kind of want to save all the holy water I have because everything in that dungeon zombifies you. Everything. Even the plant life. Alright, Setzer's now done with that. Carbuncle will be next for him. No, I wouldn't vacay in that dungeon. Absolutely not. We're still a ways from it, but I still try to hang on to my items for when I really, really need them. Yeah. I think there's a relic that prevents zombification. I have to look to see what that is. And we have plenty of money. I made sure to multiply the money we're getting, so money will not be an issue. It's the same dungeon that has the experience egg in it, which is exceedingly valuable. And yeah, the experience egg is like the most valuable thing in that dungeon, besides the story reason for being there. But you definitely want to grab the experience egg when you're in there. If that's still what they call it. The experience egg is an item that doubles the amount of experience you get in battle. So you can level up characters a lot faster than everybody else. I know a thing or two about this game. I think you're right. Yeah, the puzzle reward. The world is square. But I'd have to see if that's still what the puzzle is. But the puzzle is the world is square in the original game. Backwards. Yep. The exact puzzle. The exact puzzle. I've played this a ton of times myself, and I remember a lot, but I don't remember everything, so. Abilities. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun dungeon. Setzer learned haste. Still lurking on Carbuncle there. I'm fine with that. He'll be done with Carbuncle, and I'll take him to other places. almost done. Come on. I don't think that ends up. Nope. When he gets a phantom done, then we'll take him back to Carbuncle. Carbuncle, I think, looks like the last one for him. Look at Setzer go. He's got Carbuncle done. Here we go. Thank you for the sub, Skids. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Trying to get the 500 subs this year. That would be great. What am I doing? Just take them down. Edgar's gonna level up. That's 4 MP. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, that's you on YouTube as well. Cool. That's great. I'm monetized on Twitch. I'd love to be monetized on YouTube and Twitter, but Twitter is a completely different animal. Take them down. Da, da, da. Gao learned what I needed him to learn there. Gosh, I want to get Gao out of the party. He's almost done. Because Carbuncle is all that's left for him, because 2 of the things there are also for Unicorn. You really want to see something, you know, do some grinding. Go to the Veld with Gao and just, you can get him so many attacks. Did he finish up? Nope. We are getting there. Check that out. Oh crap, I'm in the desert again. That's what you get for reading Steelers news while you're doing this. And messages. Don't hit me with that stupid zombie bone thing. There. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, I looked down for a second because there's Aaron Rodgers news about the Steelers, and I was looking at it and didn't realize I was in the desert again. It looks like Setzer needs a little bit of healing, a little TLC. I think that does it for him. Nope, doesn't. Magic. Doesn't matter. That's right, baby.
Nice.
There's another reason that I am leveling up is that pretty soon we're going to have access to this dungeon where there's a weapon in it called, at least it used to be called, the Atma weapon. A-T-A-M-A. A-T-M-A. I don't know what it's called now. And it's basically a lightsaber, and the more health you have, the more damage the weapon does. It's pretty badass, honestly, unless they changed it on me. Still not done with Carbuncle. Come on. Death means he's done with that one. Madeline, no. Unicorn. Madeline wouldn't be bad, but, well, actually, it wouldn't be bad because he does learn Thunder quicker. Through that, so we'll go to that afterwards. How much more does Gao have? I mean, Jesus. Oh, he's almost got it. Almost got it. 88%. That does it for Gao. Goodbye, Gao. Good knowing you. We'll see you again when I get more espers and we do this again, but it's not gonna be now. The movies, there's 3 of them. I've seen all 3 of them. Spirits Within, then the one that they did, Kingsglaive, the one for 15, I've seen that one, and of course Advent Children, seen that one too. Also seen both animes, the Legend of the Crystals, which is very hard to find here. I have them on VHS, and the Final Fantasy anime that they did, which again both of them had very little to do with Final Fantasy. If there's another one, I don't remember it. Huh. Oh, come on. Just make this difficult. Spirits Within, I think, gets a bad rap. Quite honestly. Is it the greatest movie I've ever seen? No. But it's not as bad as people let on it being. Especially when you look at things compared to what they are today. And then, why did I do that? Kingsglaive... hard to follow. A little hard to follow. And then Advent Children is good. The problem with Advent Children is if you're watching it with somebody who's never played Final Fantasy VII, all the cool stuff in that movie is wasted on them. They have no idea what's going on. So, but that final battle at the end of that movie is awesome. The Cloud and Sephiroth showdown there. Yeah, it was made exactly. It was made for fans. That is exactly correct. It was not made for normies. It was made strictly for fans. Which is a good thing and a bad thing, because when you're making a movie, you want it to appeal to as many people as humanly possible. Do you hear that, Disney? You hear that? When you make a movie, you want to make it for everybody, not just for a percent of a percent. So it makes it difficult for it to have legs to it, I guess is the best way to put it. Unicorn. Okay, so he's learning unicorn. Disney sucks. Oh, did I see somebody bought the rights to Coyote versus Acme? If so, I really want to see that. I have heard it's really good. See you, Mags. You be careful going home. Take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. Hope you get some rest. You need some rest. You're asking about what I'm talking about. Coyote vs. Acme is a movie that was shot and completed by Warner Brothers. It's about Wile E. Coyote suing Acme for all the stuff he's bought over the years to catch the Roadrunner. And it's a court case. It's a humorous court case, and it's live action with cartoons in it. And I've heard it's freaking hilarious, and it's all done, but Warner never released it. Warner was like, "No, we're just gonna sit on this." But I heard someone bought the rights to it. So if that's the case, I'm all about it. I want to see it. Kinda. The live action in cartoons, and yeah. Very much like that. He learned to spell. And he's done with unicorn. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. When I saw they were making it, I was like, oh, I really want to see that. And then when they shelved it, after it was done, you know, I get why they shelved some movies. Like that Batgirl movie was supposed to be like the drizzling shits, but the Coyote vs. Acme, everyone who saw it was like, this is an amazingly funny film, and they never released it. I guess they thought that no one would remember the Coyote and Roadrunner. Even though Coyote and Roadrunner was a huge part of my childhood. Huge. I wonder if they're going to release it in theaters, or if they're going to bring it out directly to video. That'd be interesting to see. I don't have an answer for that yet. We are making progress. Progress is a good thing. Setsa will have all the magic spells we can get at this time. And then we'll be ready to move on in the story. Because we're over level 20, I think we're going to be okay for the floating continent. Because the floating continent is not next, but it will be. It will be. We're closer to it than we are than not. So I want to make sure we're prepared for it. Just do the right thing. Edgar is going to level up soon. How close is Setzer to level 20? He is level 20. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But remember my advice, guys. Make sure you do it for everybody, because, yeah, while some of your favorite characters are... some of your least favorite characters are not particularly the best characters to use, you know, like Setzer. He's just kind of okay. But you're going to have to use him, you know. Excellent. You're going to have to use him, and you have no choice. So, just do your best to make sure everyone's leveled up and keep them around the same level. Everyone's got spells. Everyone's got good weapons and armor. The whole kit and caboodle. You want to make sure you're just working on that and keeping everything... up and high, because you really need to do that.
Flesh.
Edgar's going to level up in the very next battle. Of course, basically the halfway point of this game is the floating continent. Once that happens, everything changes completely. I don't want to spoil it if you've not seen it, if you've never played it, but things change completely after the floating continent, and again, you just want to make sure you're prepared. That's all I'm saying. And we don't even have all the characters yet. There's 3 characters, well, 4, 5, well, 6 characters we don't have yet. So we only have like half of the cast of this game. But turning on the boost for magic points is good. We're earning magic points to learn these spells 4 times faster than we should. So I'm actually really on board with that. Keeping that boost up is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. He's got Shiva equipped. He'll be almost done with her in a minute. Okay, that's done. No, he's not done. Okay, I thought he was done with her. It's going to be released in theaters. Coyote vs. Acme is going to be released in theaters. I don't want to pay for you, Rolling Stone. You guys suck. Alright. Taking S over to a Frit. Well, we're making pretty good progress here. No date on it yet, though. It's going to come out in theaters. I'll definitely go see that. I would definitely go see Coyote vs. Acme. The Frit's going to take a second because there's Drain is on there and it's ×1, so it'll take a few fights to get that up. The Sydney Sweetie news makes me laugh. She says she's not ready to settle down yet because she's considered to probably be the sexiest woman on the planet right now for a lot of guys. So I saw it and I put it up on Twitter. Sydney Sweeney is now single. And I put the gif of Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber. So you're telling me there's a chance. It's funny stuff. Funny stuff. Yeah, that reminds me, guys. Follow me on Twitter, @EvilEnigma. Probably a really good business move for her, because, what was it, Megan Fox? She was a big deal for a while, and she ended up getting married, and she kind of fell off the face of the planet, right? I mean, has she been in anything since frickin' Ninja Turtles? But that's exactly how the guy single men are all thinking. So you're telling me there's a chance. So to all single men out there, if you see that she's opened up an OF, chances are she's not running it. She's probably putting things, taking pictures and all that good stuff, but she's probably, you're not gonna take it about that. Ninja Turtles, I'm sorry. Hey, the second one had Bebop and Rocksteady in it, and that was actually okay. I mean, the movie kind of sucked, but I liked watching the Bebop and Rocksteady get along, because they had really good chemistry. They did have good chemistry. They were funny. The rest of the movie was garbage, but they were funny. Was Seamus was Bebop, No, Sheamus was Rocksteady. Yeah. There was a Turtles 3? Oh, wait, you're talking about the more they go back in time, right? To feudal Japan? That was a weird movie. The original Turtles was very much dark like the comic books. Ninja Turtles 2, they didn't have Bebop and Rocksteady in that because, come to find out, Eastman and Laird didn't create Bebop and Rocksteady. Somebody else did, so they didn't own the rights to it. So that's where Toka and Rezar came in, is because Eastman and Laird didn't create Bebop and Rocksteady. And then 3 was, yeah, weird. It was weird. Just best way to put it is trying to continue on with the the lightning in a bottle that was Ninja Turtles, and by that point they were on their way out anyway, and it needed a rest. It needed a rest. It's what it needed. And the third movie was garbage. Then they did the CG movie with Patrick Stewart as the bad guy. I remember that. And then they did the reboots with frickin' Michael Bay as a producer. That were... They're not the worst movies on earth, but they're damn sure not the best. I can find things about both movies that I like, but the negatives far outweigh the positives. And now that Nickelodeon owns the Turtles, it's reboot after reboot after reboot, and it's almost kind of tiresome because it seems like, and not that I've watched any of the stuff that Nickelodeon has put up, because I just haven't, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just that if I were a kid and I was growing up with the Ninja Turtles on Nickelodeon, and then they canceled the show and they brought out a new version where now it's like this, and now it's now Raphael's the leader and the art style's different, and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and it's hard to latch on to something with that. Good Lord. I know, it's a Frit, and he's got that one banger. I know it. He's almost got it. But yeah, that's, golly. There we go. I hope we finish this up by 5. Make a nice start for tomorrow if we had all the spells learned. Got to go back to Narsh, where we will get Mog, another character. And then things kind of change after that. It gets pretty linear after that for a bit. Just for a bit. Like I said, I don't want to give anything away as to what's going to happen, but we're out to stop Emperor Gestal and Kefka, and they have plans. They're acting out plans right now. When he said the Warring Triad, that was kind of a little bit of a peek behind the curtain as to what they're thinking about, or at least what he's thinking about. And then there's going to be the continent, the floating continent, which is, that'll be something in and of itself, which I will go over when we get to it. Thank you. Setzer learn Drain, finally. But it's, the floating continent is interesting just simply because of how, well, first of all, it's the turning point, it's the pivotal turning point of the story. But otherwise, the very important thing is you can permanently lose a party member there. I said 6, I'm at 7 characters we don't have yet, now that I think about it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, wait, there's the 4 I'm thinking about. There are 7. 7 characters. Enigma doesn't know how to count. But you can permanently lose a party member if you're not aware of what to do on the floating continent, which we will definitely get into. And tomorrow is Switch Day, right? The Switch 2 is announced tomorrow, and they're going to have all sorts of stuff about it, so we'll have to pay attention to that. But today, don't pay attention to anything. It's still April 1st, so I think I saw that the Spider-Man has another movie coming out, and it's a brand new home, and it's an April Fool's joke, I think. They're all going with it. They're all going with it. Is it real? I mean, I'm dead serious. They're saying it's real. 19 hours ago, the Hollywood Reporter had it. That wasn't April 1st. Brand New Day is what it's called. So I guess it's not I guess it's not an April Fool's joke. I saw it on Facebook this morning, and I was like, yeah, okay, it's April 1st. I don't believe you. Yeah, there's a lot of cringe today. It really is. But until June, that's corporate cringe month. Of course, there's nothing but corporate cringe out there these days anyway. He's still learning. Corporate cringe month. Let's just see how long they can handle the pandering. That's the thing. Too much pandering out there these days. Look at us, kids. Hello, fellow kids. We're into stuff just like you. And you come to find out, no, you're not. I swear I saw that Spider-Man news this morning and I thought that it was an April Fool's joke. Because, again, it's April Fool's Day. And now that everyone's reporting on it, and I see the Hollywood Reporter reported it yesterday, I guess it is real. Yeah, we should be able to do this before the next couple of minutes. And by the way, people, don't trust corporations. Can't stress that enough to you guys. Please do not trust. No corporation has your best interests in mind. They only have their own best interests in mind. And for the love of God, stop it with the frickin' that capitalism is greed stuff. Capitalism has nothing to do with greed or money. All it is that the right to have private property. That is capitalism. I don't think that finished that off, did it? Sure as the hell did. All right. Makes me happy. But no corporation is out for you. If you, the harder they try to pander, the more they have to hide. The more they're trying to take the attention off of something else. Quote me on that. And that goes double if you're working for one of them. Trust me on that. Flat out telling you. That's just how it goes. Well, yeah, but it's the respect of private property. The government cannot government cannot come in and, you know, they have to respect your private property. That's the whole thing about the capitalism. It's not about it's not about greed or making money or anything like that. It's about the government does not tell you what you can, what you can or can't do, where you can and can't live, etc., etc. Let's learn Libra. Almost done. Bum, 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 bum. Is that it for that? I'm sure it's simplistic in the way I put it, but it's not. I listened to an idiot talk about what the definition of capitalism is, and everyone thinks this idiot is somewhat smarter than they actually are because they have a degree in economics, and they're also a congressperson, and their definition of capitalism is it's just not what it is at all. And that's why that idiot is an idiot. And I'm more accredited than that idiot, so because I have a master's degree in business. So that idiot can sit on it and spin. The owning of capital, have capital, yeah. But the next step up is from that, or you know, this as there's, yeah, we create our own labor, we create our own businesses, we have our own property, we have our own. The government does not have the right to tell you you can't own, like a house, that kind of thing, as opposed to socialism, which is the exact opposite. Socialism is there is no private property, everything belongs to the government, and you basically have to live by what the ways they want you to live. Is that it? It is. I finished it right before quit time. Yay! Awesome. Let's go here and recover. Nope, that's not the recovery. This is the recovery. Recovery. Cool. I'm thinking of of when we're going to see specific characters in this game. I know Mog is going to be next, and then that'll. I don't want to ruin the rest of it, so we'll just... I've played this so many times, I remember the story like the back of my hand. I have played the Pixel Remaster before, but I do not remember every word and everything that they changed. I do know things that they should have changed, that they did change. For instance, Cyan being a samurai is 100% accurate. Okay, got our strongest party. I want to go ahead and save. Save. There we go. So that's going to do it for today's stream. So guys, if you've not done so yet, please feel free to follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I'm at Evil Enigma, and then subscribe on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, commenting and sharing and liking my stuff really helps get my name out there in the algorithm. I'm working really hard to get 500 subs by the end of the year so I can be monetized on YouTube. Really trying to make this a success. Also, please feel free to check out my merch store over at Fourth Wall. The link is right there on Streamlabs bot that just posted that. I have some really cool stuff there, like this water bottle that I made. Pretty neat. And then my question mark jersey that I'm wearing, which I really, really like. It's got the question mark on the front and on the back, and then it says Enigma on the back, like a football jersey, even though it's like a hockey sweater. And then that would be great. You know, it'd be great. Now, I do believe that Mags is going to be streaming Final Fantasy IV tonight, so I know she was here earlier. If you guys would love to check her out, I'm sure she would appreciate that as well. She just got monetized on Twitch, so good for her. Hope she has a great stream. So I'll see everybody tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? 9 a.m. I will be here, and we will definitely pick up right here where we're leaving off. We got to go get Mog. We have to go figure out what's going to happen with the Espers. And, just trust, guys, there's so much going on in this game that we're going to do tomorrow. We'll probably end up getting to the halfway point of the game, but we'll see. So, thanks so much for being here, guys. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Support small streamers. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to others. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Thank you so much for being here.